me see. How do I want to do it? There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another fun-filled episode of me doing stupid shit live. Alright. My hair looks funky after wearing a headband for several hours. There we go. Oh, that's better. Well, for the camera view anyway. Alright, so today we're going to be playing 7 Days to Die. This was a recommendation by one of my friends. They wanted to actually have me play this, and hopefully we'll be able to have them play as well. However, I don't really know if they're going to be able to or not, or I just also don't know, am I going to actually have enough patience to go through this game and actually play it by the time he's even available to play. I have seen Markiplier play this before with Wade. I don't know if he played it with Bob too, but I know he did play it with Wade. So I kind of at least have a very understanding of what the game is, and at least maybe not die on the first day. Although I probably will. Just to be fair. I probably will die on the first day, like, pretty sure. Yeah, so I'm going through the initial setups here. I don't know if it's going to have any sound, so I'll turn the music off. And get this over here. Yeah, because we're going to just jump right on into this bad boy. 7 Days to Die, please. Pretty please. With villains on top. Is it gonna do it? Maybe. Okay, so okay, wait. Okay, can you please stop with the creepy creeps? Just really quick. Okay. Audio. Ambient, it's probably fine. In-game music. Menu. Oh, thank God. Wait, what? Oh. It's like... Alright, enable dynamic. What? Daytime allotted? Oh. Enable voice chat, yes. No. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Quality. Okay, we're gonna... This game's called 7 Ways to Die. Or no, 7 Days to Die. Excuse me. Controls, option, movement, WASD, primary, secondary, shift, crouch, zoom in, drop, E, flashlight, reload. Seems pretty... The objectives did not die. Okay, I think I'm gonna get it. What? What? Oh, this is what they were saying before about player profile. Kind of like Emma, maybe? Grace. Interesting. Well, out of all that we have available, I think I'm gonna have to go Grace. Want to turn Bloom off in video settings if you haven't. Really? Oh, I'll probably want to turn that off too. Bloom. Off. I trust you! It sometimes gets to be a little much. Gotcha. Oh geez, what's happening to my screen? Okay, well at least it's normal for you guys, that's all I care about. Because now I have like the bar. Would you like it? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't even know if I like it. I can't even recommend it. Alright, back. Player profiles. Oh, they're just the regular ones. Wait, let me relaunch this because now it's like funky. So one second. Oh yeah, I still have that game, Don't Be Afraid. I was totally afraid. Afraid. It defied the purpose. Okay. Although I don't know why it's playing like this. What's happening? What's going on? Don't be stupid. I know you wanna. Plug guys together soon at some point. Yeah, for sure. Where's my game? Bring me my game. Like, they can see my game. Why can't I? Give me my fucking game. Pull up my game. Okay. But everything was fine until you told me to turn Bloom off. What's Bloom? Alright. Yeah, you guys can't. Hold up. It, like, fuck to shit. I think. Is this one? No. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, I think we're okay now. Okay, now we're okay. Woo! It did. It switched to windowed full screen. It did. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Better. Fixed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. General, basic, advanced, multiplayer, server. I'm gonna not list it. I want to do friends only. 16 players, I guess. Oh, these game codes. I don't know what they are though. I'm gonna do this and trial one. Let's see what happens. Because I get the objective, don't die. That's about it. Let's see what happens. I hope there's tutorials. Navigate if this is your friend. Do what? Navz game. Is that what I selected? I don't even know what I selected, man. Is that what I selected? What did I do? What did I do? Actually, you know what I also have to do for this one? I think it's what you selected. Okay. What I also gotta do is really quick. Where is it? MN. Here it is. I need to do this. No, go away. Do this. 1 second. It's loading, guys. I know I look frozen. I know. Just hang tight. Hang tight. There we go. I figured this is better for the game I'm playing. Oh, am I supposed to go back and forth? Is this not? It's repair and upgrade. Okay. Okay. Eee! Okay. Standards showed us the red and blue bars. green and blue. Oh yeah, try eating food too. Oh, this sucks. Okay, harvesting resources such as trees checks. First. When you load, it takes a while. It's this method. That's true. That's true. And this is the first time I'm doing it. So. Rocks are more using your fists. Tools are much faster. Distractions, stealth, and sneaking. Ant! I've also noticed part of my keyboard is not glowing like it should be. Survival basics. Dear friend, the wasteland can be unforgiving place. I found you naked and left for dead with no supplies. It looks like you crossed the Duke in a bad way and you could use some help. Enclosed in this short guide to help you survive. If you complete it, we might take in a new citizen. The White River Settlement. It's real and it's safe. Peace be with you, friend. Noah. Okay, I need options, quality, low. Because, like, my keyboard's supposed to light up. It's so confused. Not all of it is even lit up. So that's weird. Okay, don't forget. Yeah, it's alpha, so it can have a lot of buggy bugs. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can I? Nothing. Ooh, there's a house. That would be helpful. Chicken. Jesus Christ, these graphics! My computer does not like it. Lowest, yes please. That's better. I also don't have anything to protect myself with. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. Is there a reason why I'm picking up chairs? Okay, I think right now... There we go. I don't like the way that sounds. This is gonna take forever. Oh, I am Nikki. Infections, first aid, survival. Displayed as red. Max is gray. Okay, eat food, use medicine, or secure. Okay, yada. Stamina, got it. Hydration levels, food and water, got it. Don't hit those. Look for bushes that look like twigs. Got it. Got it. That looks like grass. Is this what I'm supposed to be hitting? What? Yeah, no. The sounds are funny. Okay. Am I doing it right? Like, if I just walk, it's not as bad. Am I doing it? Armor. I don't need to know about armor just yet. Thanks though. Really? I need like why can I hit that? That sounds worse. Yeah, you might want to go back to that house and loot everything out of it. I'm scared of the house. Then again, I'll be more scared of the open out area. I'm gonna die. Don't come here. No. No, bad zombie. You stay back there. Oh, I am? Oh, I didn't know I was given a safe area. Is it not safe anymore? Aggressive. So the house is safe. That was interesting. Not fall in there. I don't like this. Wait, I can... It's a little hard to tell because of the graphics, but there are bushes that look like grass that are brown. Oh, okay. Whoa! Ooh. What is this? Scrap chest armor. How... Left click to inspect the item. Right click and hold. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. I was just... I was underwater drowning because I'm like, how do I do this? Ah! Okay, we'll do what now? Improve frame rate. You want to turn the shadows on low and sun shafts off. Okay. Sun shafts is off. Shadows to low. Distance is off. Off. Yeah, everything's like the lowest it can be. But maybe if I go to like medium and then turn it off, it won't be so bad. Maybe. I don't know what this means. Let me also try that 16:9 ratio. Let me try. Let me try this. Beast. Okay, I guess it's okay. What is this? Gunpowder. That looks useful. Empty can. Wait, that's probably scrap. Interesting. Eh. Shovel. What is this? Okay, sure, I'll take it. I don't know why I feel the need to always do that. I don't like that. Turning beanstalk on might help. I never know because there's actually some games where turning it off actually helps. Oh shit! I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm not mad. I'm just. Why does it sound like there's something here? Oh, I don't like that. Shit! What's happening? Scrap them for wood? That's good to know. What's happening? What's going on? Why am I curious? Yeah, I do have a zombie, but I don't have anything to really attack it with. I mean, I got this. I'm scared. Upstairs? Is it because I walked too far away? Okay, then I'm gonna do this. Because I'm not ready for this. New game. Hey. Zombies are harmless. No, they're not! I feel like that's a lie. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like zombies are harmful. Why would they be in the game if they're harmless? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna trust my buddy. Oh. I've never personally seen a zombie harm someone. Well, I've never seen one either in real life. Doesn't mean it's not real. Oh. Something's going on with my computer, though. Because my darn lights on my computer are, like, funky. Because they're supposed to light up, but... And all my keys were lit up yesterday, and now some of them aren't for some reason. I don't know. See, zombies are harmless. They don't hurt anyone. Don't worry, you have 7 days to figure out everything. What happens on the 7th day? You die anyway? Okay, continue. Gather plant fibers. Okay. On the 7th day, a man called John dies and the game ends. Oh. Lockpicks. That's helpful. Oops. I will take everything I can right now. What is this? No! God damn it. What's this? Rotting flesh? Why would I want that? Oh, I might add, I've never seen her play this game. That's a very good thing to add. Very good thing to add. Yeah. I guess I'll take it. I don't know. I don't know what I'd take and what I shouldn't. Trash? Nothing. What? Rotting flesh is on your 7 a day. Got it. Yay! Instant regret. Instant regret. You can make some things with rotting flesh, but don't burden yourself with it yet. Okay. Drop it. Use your torch to beat it up. Really? Does my torch ever run out? Hi. What was that? What was that? Okay. Okay, that one I predicted. Must repair. Fine. Innocent zombie to death. Isn't she already dead? Doesn't that defy that purpose? Out of stamina. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so put down a bedroll. Craft a bedroll and place a bedroll. This sus. You mean that one? Why are you... I'm not wasting my time. Here's a bed. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go in there. I might. I think it's supposed to teach you about that. Yeah. The trap in the floor. That's where, okay. A wooden club. Yes, please. Can I have that? Yay! Alright. You pay on time every time, or there will be consequences. Next time we will not be so nice. Thanks for the gear. But you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. Okay, bedroll. Let's make one of those. Alright. And I'm gonna have to make another one. Why does this look like it has 2 stories? Oh. Why am I gonna have to make another one? Really? Okay. Alright. Okay, gather wood. Okay, it's not wood, but that's what takes you long. Did I gather wood? I did gather wood. Gather small stone. Wait. Why would you just punch cement, though? That I don't get. Small stone. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't. I only have one. Where? Come on. There's one. Crafted a stone axe. Okay. Yay! Craft plant fighter. Yeah, this fiber pants and a shirt. Craft a wooden club. Wait, I already made one though. It's fine. Gather wood. Gather small stone. Again? Wait, I have a stone axe. Alright, small stone. Hey, look! Jelly! uh... Small stone. I'm not like afraid to go too far from this place. Because I don't want to trigger. The cotton plant can't be that. Here. Axe the brisk question. Or better against wood than your club. Yeah, I did though. I did. Ooh. That's nice. I like that. Hitboxes are a little weird. Hitboxes. These things? Is that what you're saying? Is that a hitbox? I need a small rock. I'm just gonna make... Yeah, let's be visible box. Let's interact with them. Oh, gotcha. Use your... Wait, on the rock? Oh. Thank you! I legitimately would have never thought of that. Primitive bow. Arrow. Okay. Craft wood frame block. Place the wood frame. Okay. Well, if I know anything about this game, which I don't. If I wanted to make this my fortress, I would need to make sure that this... Upgrade the wood frame. No, don't do that. Thank you! Thank you. Gather small stones. I know how to do that now. Stone. Just gonna get more stone so I don't have to keep doing this. Okay. Okay, so it wants me to build a campfire, which, if I remember correctly... Jesus Christ. I feel like... There. Just want to fix up the house. Can I not do that yet? I just want to fix it up. I just want to fix up the house. Oh wait, I could just fix those? Oh, you smart! Oh, I probably need more wood, huh? So that's what that means! Now I just want to click everything. Just to see what's fixable and what's not. Although that's going to be a problem. No, put it in there. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to put you here. Oh, do I not have enough wood? Is that my dealio? But just about everything's fixable? Hell yeah. You just need wood. Nice. Give me all the wood. I'm gonna make this into a dream home. Oh. Lots and lots of wood. We kinda started figuring that out. I have like a new objective. This item needs repairs. Wait. Oh, my thing needs repaired. Ta-da! Food and water. Oh, they are. No stone. Oh, okay. Am I thirsty? Which one's which? I don't know which is which. Blue should be water. Oh, I'm good on water. Is that food then? Yeah. Okay. No, this one. Right? And see the numerical values. Oh, here I am. Oh, here we go. Food, water, feels like zombies killed 1. There we go. The sus floor. Really? Like that? Not right. Oh. Got it. Ooh. What was that? No, loot. What? Loot what? Well, it's gone now. I don't know what to do. Not like I have it. Oh, I accidentally broke it. God, yeah. I just stick it in there. No. Good job, Survivor. You have proved you're capable and much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River outpost location. There you will find a trader where you can buy and sell goods. Welcome aboard. Wait. I don't feel... I don't feel safe at all. Like, not one damn bit. No, there's nothing in here anyway. I'm just getting XP for this. I keep doing that. Okay, got nothing for that. I'm getting rock from that. Cool. I hear... Yeah, I've entered game mode. Come here. Ta-da! What? Are you dead now? Like... Okay. Ah! What happened? Alrighty then. Oh. Okay, I got concussioned. Ooh, water. I guess I kind of have to kill you. There you go. I have a feeling I should probably make a few of those. Wait, what does it take to make them? Cloth fragments. Interesting. Interesting. So which one's more dangerous? Dukes are the money in the game. Oh, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Club is more deadly? Oh, okay. God damn it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Like, if I don't... Like... I'm gonna die. Just run away. That will probably be the best. Until I get more, anyway. Should I use another band-aid? Like another thing? Or is that... Oh! Or is that not gonna help me? Oh, they only stop the bleeding. Oh. So what gives you health? I hear them. Food? Water? Food. Food? What gives you health in this game? Trader! I found them. How do I get in? Oh, over here. It should be good now. Oh, he's in here.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hi. Bottle of acid? What the hell? Should I be concerned about what I'm hearing right now? Fuse box. Jar of honey? Health +2. That doesn't seem helpful. Interesting. Science. What's this? I thought that was coming from your game. No, no, this came from mine. Moonshine. Plus 600 health. I mean, I only have 100, but that's good to know. Boiled eggs, health 5. So food do give you health. Oh, how much money do I have? Probably like nothing. I have no idea how much food. I mean, oh, I have 5 cents. So I can't buy any. So why am I talking to you? Why am I talking to you? Oh, it's only for 45 seconds. You have 5 dukes. What does that mean?
Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
What does that mean? Sell the doorknob pipes, the chairs. Oh, can I can't sell? I can't sell. Dukes are your money. Oh. What? I can't sell anything? I could sell water. Empty water jar. No, I feel like I'm gonna need that. I'll sell that. 4. I don't know what I need and what I don't need. Keep the feathers. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, for the arrows. Yeah, good point. She'll take my wood though, but I kind of need that. Although cloth fabrics looks really nice right about now. What else should I get rid of? A sewing kit? Stop the bleeding and sutures. I feel like that will be useful. I feel like that's going to be useful in time, and I don't know what else to do with it. I don't like...
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Can I just stay with her? Get food, you need it. Oh yeah, good point. I don't have enough. I can't get any food. I need at least 50 for 2 eggs. Jesus Christ. I mean, I have some food, but not going to be a lot. You want a pine cone? No, you don't want a pine cone. Can I have it? Can here. Can I have? No. Please. You want this? How about this? This? No. Oh. All right.
Aw, nothing this time?
Like out of the whole base kick me out? Whale. Oh. Is she yelling at me? She's probably yelling at me. Don't make me leave. You got sweet digs here. And there's people out there. I don't want to go. What if I help? I'm gonna die. I don't like it. What's this? Repair kit. Good, repair the fucking car and get out of here. Although I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean. Yeah, but now what do I do? What is this cube? Oh, is that marking my base? Is that what that is? You just survived. Really? Doesn't it get worse with every night? Really? Tyrannosaurus? If you steer me down the wrong path, this is gonna be funny. What is this? Oh, I get why you said that now. I don't know what this does, but... I just hear him and then I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. So what's that box I have? Oh, I'm hungry. 3? There you go. Yum yums. Alright, I need to do something about this, because if I don't do something about this, I won't be able to even buy more food. If I tree stumps, you're infected. Well, yeah. Tree stumps. Wait, don't I have a building? I mean, yeah, a building. Oh, there won't be any maps until... Okay. This doesn't seem like a good thing. Why did the music go dun 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 dun? Is this like the deadly part of the night type of thing? Yeah, I got that by the dun 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 dun. I don't like that. Hide where? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Seriously? Ah! Bad idea. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Town is also bad? Okay, I won't go to town. Are you serious when you said dig a hole? Can I even dig a hole? How do you dig a hole? How do I... I hear you. It's like the most bad version of hide and go seek. Am I doing it? Am I actually making a hole? Can someone please explain? Yeah, I know you're trying. I don't like this. What's that sound? I can make one. Am I good? What do I do? What frame? What frame? Which frame? Oh, shit. Am I okay? Am I safe? Am I safe? Whew. Okay. I'll keep crouched. Oh, sounds bug me. Thank you for your help! I feel like I would have been dead if it wasn't for you. I'd just be like, eh. Now we wait. Yeah, I should have gotten a group together. The person that actually recommended me this, he might be on a little bit, but he is in the middle of doing something. So yeah, unless you want to join, you are more than welcome to join. I'm just gonna wait. Sit and wait. So how's your day? Always glad to see new people picking up this game. It's terrifying! It is terrifying! Because the first thing I think of is run! Run! I also can't see anything. I mean, I guess there's not really much to see. But, yeah. So, is daytime like 7 o'clock? Okay, so I also got a question. In theory, if we continue to at least have food and water, can't we just hide in a hole the whole time? Like, theoretically, wouldn't that work? Yeah, so if that would work, I just need enough food and water, and I can make it through 7 days. I don't even need to build a fortress. Underground life is a thing. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I have to say, it's not like that spoopy as I thought it was going to be, which is good, right? Which is definitely good. What's the eyeball? There's that eyeball in the lower left. I think I'm hiding it, but there's this eyeball in the lower left that has a 5. Is that my sneaky level? Do you have some time if you want someone else to play? Yes, please. Help me! Uh. Oh, I get it! How visible am I? I get it. What? I'm hungry. How am I Hungarian? I can't eat that raw. Anything over 50 and most zombies will notice you. Good to know. What's that sound? What is up with the sounds? I'm getting more infected by the moment. What's up? Why? Why are the sounds a thing? Oh, I actually could eat it raw? I guess it's just more if you cook it, though. What's up with that sound? I hate it! I hate it so much! I hate it. I hate it so much. Wait for me to join as a night on your friends. Why are you not on my friends list? I probably will. It just sounds that freak you out. It works! It works! I don't like it! I don't like it! Yeah, let's not do the light. Are you on my Steam's list? Well, I guess not. Actually, you're not on my Steam's list. I hate it! I hate it so bad. I hate it. How did my visibility go up? I'm still crouched! How? I also never really thought, how am I going to get out of this? Um, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, it did. Why do my keys feel weird? Uh-oh. Like, uh-oh. 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 My overlay? Oh. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Ah, 4 a.m. But I can't. I was trying to do multiple things at one time. Note to self, don't ever fucking do that again. But now I'm stuck. Like, uber stuck. Hold up. I am uber stuck. Oh no! Hold on. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I need to end this. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And then I should be okay. Oh, that's interesting. Even my what's its face? My keyboard resumed normal. Like as far as the lights when I shut down the game. Eee. That's so weird. Why is it doing this? Okay. So let me try this again. Do I have you on my an error has occurred? The app is running what? What? How can it be happening? Uh-oh. 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 Do I need to close like Steam? I'm gonna close Steam. There we go. Let's try it again. Because I tried crouching and then I was gonna try to see. Yes, it says an error has occurred while updating. App is running. Oh, it was okay. 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 I can't play. You lurk and don't talk. That's fair. What? 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 App is running. Let me see. Hold on. This is insane. That means it must be somewhere. Uh, wait. I can't pull it up anymore. Wait, easy anti-cheat system? Why do I have that? I mean, that's not what I'm looking for, but what? It says the game is still running and it's not. Yeah, it still says 7 days, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's not running, I promise. Easy. Anti-cheat is the system they use to try to mitigate cheaters. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. I'll leave it there. But yeah, I can't play 7 Days to Die anymore because it says it's already running and it's not. Are you kidding me? Is it? No, it's not in my tasks. Oh no, the cheat, no, it's in a like the program's background. It's not doing anything right now, but yeah, I was just curious because I saw it in a list. What? What? Okay, this is gonna work now. Exit now. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, let's try it again. Well, that was the first time I ever saw anti-cheat in there. No, okay, it's back. It's back. No, I had to keep trying to exit out of Steam consistently, and now it's working. Now it's fine. All right, there we go. And it legitimately just changed my keyboard coloring. Like it took way too much anyway. Um options actually back. I should be able to continue this one. Not this one. I'm going to okay, yeah. Me yes. Confirm. Yay, we're friends. Friends only. So you should be able to then come in now. Okay. I wonder where it's going to have me leaving off because I never really saved anything. So, yeah. If you want to, we can also jump in my Discord if you want to talk. So then that way we don't have issues. I'm probably in the hole. Probably, and I'd be perfectly fine with that. Or we could do a Steam chat. I don't mind which one. Oh, I am. I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. I mean, not the chat. Oh my god, I'm in the hole. You were looking for Discord? Okay. Me. Go to my server. There we go. Just go into one of the voice servers and then I'll drag you down into this one. You're in mine, right? My server. So, yeah, I shouldn't have upgraded. Oh, do exclamation Discord. Exclamation Discord. Eh, eh. There you go. I'm out. I'm free. All right. Now that I'm free. All right. Oh, there you are. Okay, and then just go into one of the voice channels, and I'll drag you into the one I'm in. Dear Lord, that's insane. Hello, welcome.
Hello?
Oh, I gotta
Am I
change.
right?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta change my audio from Discord because it's coming out another headphone. Uh, where's it? Video.
You mute the stream, so I'm not hearing.
Thank you twice.
There you go.
Stopped all my downloads so I don't lag like crazy.
Which is helpful when you don't lag like crazy. And then I should be able to come over here and now invite to lobby. There you go.
Yep, join.
Yay! Because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm gonna die. Ooh, farm!
Yeah, this game
Oh!
it throws you in. It doesn't really explain too much about the
No,
nuance.
it doesn't. Haha! Gotcha! Although I
Okay.
kind of like bonking them, to be honest.
It is very satisfying. You get better weapons too later on.
Alright, so... Wait, is this corn? Oh, that's a dead corn plant.
Okay. So are you safe right now? Do you have any zombies immediately on you?
I'm good.
Okay. If you press tab, all the way on the right side, there's a tab that is players. You can accept my ally and my party invite, and what that'll do is that'll make it so we can't hurt each other, and then it'll also make it so that we can tell where we both are at all times.
Nice!
So you're 600 meters away from me. Okay.
I'm finding corn!
Corn is good.
Corn will be great. Uh-oh. Yeet. Oh, can you not come over? Oh, you can come over the fence. Stay down!
Be careful when you taunt zombies. They have a habit of getting upset about it.
I don't think they can hear me though, because my voice chat in game is off anyway.
Oh no, don't worry. They don't have to hear you to hear you.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. They just know I'm being an ass. Got it.
Yeah, they'll just be like, "Oh man, someone's talking mad shit, huh?"
I'll come after and eat their ass. Wait. Never mind.
Through all these starter quests as fast as possible, so I got everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as much corn because I'm like, that's the only food I'm gonna have for a while.
Yeah. Corn is good to have.
I saw corn and I was like, I'm alive. I mean, they're probably better when they're cooked, but you know, I'm not complaining.
Yeah. It does give you more food when it's cooked, but I believe you can eat it raw without
Yeah,
dying.
you can. Because I know when I was in the hole, I was very starved. And that's why I was like, I need food.
Yeah. Oh shit. What was that? Something on my computer didn't like that.
Alright, let me repair. Okay, I think... Pig! Wait, I heard you can be an ass. I heard pigs can be a pain in the butt.
They can be. You can probably take care of it pretty easily though. Actually, I don't know how much health you have right now.
42. And zombies. I don't know how to... Come here. Oh, make that 34. 26.
Oh boy. You should probably run.
No, he's dead now.
Okay.
He was just doing a lot of jumpy jumps.
Oh, how did zombies saw me, or where it came from?
I just want corn. Just don't bother me. I won't bother you. That's how this will work. I just want your corn. I mean, you're not gonna use it. I have 49 corn. And growing.
You can actually turn some of it into seeds and grow it.
Nice! And there's a house over here.
I need more feathers.
I don't like that. I don't like how that sounds! That sounded like a frickin' stampede!
There might be.
That's why I was
There
like,
might be a bunch
nope,
of zombies around.
nope. I ain't ready for that. Yay! There's one behind me somewhere. Run! Run, bitch! Run! It'd be helpful
Yeah,
if I
found
could.
some trash. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading your way in just a second. I'm just trying to
Oh, let me
completely
actually
loot the.
head your way. I'm actually heading away from you.
That's all.
That's
all
not
good.
helpful.
As soon as I loot this entire building, I'll be heading that way. I'm just getting everything useful out of it.
So if I chop trees, is there any way to get something helpful to help me, like, I don't know, help me get healthy or something?
If you find tree stumps, you can chop them. You have a chance to get honey, which will give you health and help cure your infection.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because your infection's gonna
Keep going up.
start getting worse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's at 12%. Huh.
Around 50, it like starts taking away your stamina and other stuff. Actually,
Ah.
around 50, it subtracts 1 from every attribute.
Hey, there's a deer.
Oh my gosh, it's so nice that I only have to place an upgrade 1 wood frame block. I've
Yeah,
been
like
playing-
can they like go through it? Cause it's like it looks like the wooden frame. They could just, hey, I'm gonna duck.
Yeah, no, they will not be able to go through it, even though it looks like that. It takes up like a full block's worth of space, so
Ah.
there's like no gap to it.
God, it's like tree stumps are hard to find.
They're not super common. The only place to find them though is in the forest biome, which is where you were the last time I looked at your stream.
Well, now I've been near a farm.
Yeah, it's there's only like 4 biome types. There's snow, there's forest, there's desert, and then there's wasteland.
Ah.
And then there's just like different variations on said biomes.
Gotcha.
If you see something that looks like there's lots of bricks and other detritus on the ground, just like an overwhelming amount, like it changes from dirt to like a texture that looks like bricks, don't walk into it. That's the wasteland, and there are mines everywhere.
Gotcha. Right now, I'm just
But-
coming to try to find you.
Where we're at in the northern part, actually we're just south of the snow biome. We'd have to go pretty far south to hit that area.
Why is slow? It's so slow walking.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh shit.
I don't remember what it is that upgrades movement speed. Okay, buddy, come here.
I could also go to the trader and get honey too. She had honey.
Yeah, I don't know how much she was selling it for though. Oh, another thing I didn't think about that might be slowing you down is you might be over encumbered.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Let's say you do only have a certain amount of spots.
Yeah, I kind of figured when there's these little critters that are like weird. Like the things that look like, you know, you're gonna be overcumbersome.
Yeah.
Ooh, tree stump! Give me. Whew. Did I get anything? No. Except wood. God damn it.
Yeah, it's just a chance, not a guarantee.
I'm coming to find you.
Yep, I'm just getting a little bit more stone so I can make some more arrows.
I am wet. Yes, I am. I took a swim. That'll only affect me if I go into the snow.
Snow, yeah.
Because then I'll be... you look like you have a backpack on you. Oh, that's you! Hi!
I do.
Hi!
I do have a backpack. Hello.
I found you.
I'm definitely over encumbered because I've just been looting everything.
Oh yeah, one of the intro houses. Hey, it's locked! How did it get locked?
It spawned that way. There's a big hole in the side of the building.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Okay, so what exactly should we be doing?
For right now.
Oh, I
just
can
have
make
to
the
go-
corn. I can make corn.
I believe you'll have to have a pot to cook it. I have to go that way to the trader. And then once I...
I should probably come with you.
Yeah.
Because I will need honey. Could I knock this down? I can.
Which version of skills? Okay, this is that version of skills.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything though.
Need one of those. I
Me.
need one of those. And as many of those as I can afford. Okay. So at some point, you'll have to look through the skills and see what kind of stuff you want to prioritize. I would, however, prioritize strength first, so that you can get the Tyrannosaurus perk and Pack Mule perk. Pack Mule will increase your backpack size, and the Tyrannosaurus helps with stamina usage and
Oh, nice.
other stuff. And then also under strength, you have Minor 69er and Motherload,
Yeah.
which are very good for gathering resources. So like when you hit a rock with your axe, if you have Minor 69er and Motherload, you get more resources from it.
Ah, gotcha. Gonna follow your arrow.
I'm just kind of making my way there while hitting as many things as I can. Oh, I thought that was a stump. It was just a tree branch.
I see a wolf thing.
Yeah.
Or no, that's a wolf. That's a wolf.
Yeah, that's a wolf. You probably should not give it pets.
No.
Oh shit. It wants to give you pets. How sneaky am I? No, come back. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? Fight me, you coward. Why would you drag a zombie into this? This is between me and you. Look what you did to this poor zombie. Where are you? There you are. Stop running away. I'm here.
Maybe I should. Are you still chasing
yeah,
it?
buddy. You should not have gone into the water. 5. There we go. Okay. Get me out of here for a second. Okay, when you get 5 bones, you can craft what's called a bone knife, which gives you a bladed tool with which you can harvest meat.
Hey, what's up, Asian Goli? How you feeling? How you feeling? Can I?
Yeah, so we got 15 meat out of that. That's a couple grilled steaks.
Nice. Very nice.
So no, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna be looking like a crazy person because I'm just gonna be like snapping around, looking everywhere, looking for birds' nests.
That's okay. I don't mind. Tired and headaches getting better every day. Hell yeah. Make sure you get tons of rest. For sure. My stamina's like low.
Yeah, it's probably a symptom of your infection. And also, did you ever cure your laceration? No, you didn't. And you also have a broken bone.
How do I fix that? Bandage?
Do you have that sewing kit? The sewing kit
Oh,
will
yeah.
fix your laceration. You have to have a splint to fix your broken bone. Splint is duct tape. We have to have duct tape to make a splint, so we'll have to go looting some more stuff.
And cloth fragments, such I have none of.
I've got a bunch of cloth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tore down all the drapes in that house.
Gotcha. For me, I'm like, come on, just keep going.
Sorry, I'm looking for anything I can make of use.
I have 8 minutes worth of a broken bone unless I fix it. Oh wait,
Yeah.
there's a thing. An orange drop. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm
You're
thirsty?
thirsty. Thirsty, yeah.
Okay, I'm good there. Okay, and it says I'm hungry.
You stump.
I'm eating and walking at the same time.
It's not worth it, zombie. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
So wait, my hunger is green? Is that what that is?
Yes, hunger. Water is blue.
What's purple?
The purple above is your experience.
Ah, okay.
How far
Okay.
to the next level? Yeah.
I'm eating a lot of corn. Okay, now I'm okay. As far as that. Yeah, I'm at 15%. I need that frickin'
If you got the dukes, I'll make the time.
I need the frickin' honey, please. She's selling it for 160. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
You want some oil?
Yeah.
I don't need
Unfortunately.
it. I don't need oil. Do I?
No, not right now.
I'll sell that. Can I trade you something for it?
Now that was a good deal. Trust me. I'm a doctor.
Do you have any jobs? Fetch brewery supplies. Never mind. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. What's this QB thing in my inventory? Is that the set home base? Like, what is it?
Medicine. Give me
I
that.
hope you get feeling better.
Here you go.
What?
It's gonna be on the ground behind you.
Yay! Thank you. Wait, how
I
did
don't know
you
how-
have it?
I don't know how much it'll cure, but it'll help for a little bit so we can find some more.
Huh. Why did it go to 15.7? Oh, that's where I was. Okay, it's going down. Yeah.
Yeah. So what'll happen is it'll say treated infection, and it'll tell you how much it'll treat in your character page.
Let me see. Infection. Healing 0.01. Stamina is that.
It should be on the right side of the character screen under status effects.
Where?
Hold on, let me look at
Oh, this stamina regeneration minus 12.5. Well, that explains that. Reduced infection that moves suffering me. Brain. Oh yeah, I need duct tape.
So 5%, so you need 3 more honeys.
50 for duct tape.
It's too bad I couldn't help you.
Yeah, too bad you
Or
couldn't help
maybe
me.
next time.
You could be cheaper. Asshole. Can I just like tear her base down?
No. They
Damn
make it invincible. We can't harm it in any way.
Damn it. But it would have been fun.
Thanks
Give
for
you piece of duct
business.
tape.
We're open from dawn to dusk. Since
That's not even part of her base. That's outside of her base.
Yeah, it extends for a little while. Alright. Here
sorry, but I've never
is
heard
a
of a
splint. You
stim
can
pack.
try it and see if it works. I don't know if it'll fix a sprain.
All right, let me. It won't
Oh,
let me
that's-
use it? What?
Yeah, your arm is probably not broken. It looked like it was just sprained when I looked at your screen. Does it say sprain or does it say broken?
It says sprained.
Sprained, yeah, so a splint won't change it. You just have to wait it out. Nothing will fix it,
Gotcha.
unfortunately. Where was that thing? I just picked up. There we go. Do all that. I should have enough to make another one, yeah.
Recipes. Oh, is that what that's for? Oh, I didn't know. Well, that makes sense. Now I'm just stupid.
Here is a bone shiv behind you. Whenever you kill an animal, you can use a bone shiv, and it gathers meat more effectively than an axe.
Ooh.
Okay,
What is
we don't want to be
this?
that way.
A stone arrow. I want to keep that. Pine seeds. Equipped? What the hell? Why would I?
It puts it on your toolbar,
Why?
so you can plant it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Barbed wire, knuckle wraps. Are knuckle wraps important?
Nah. If you go with knuckle wraps, you have to have like the max melee damage skills. Otherwise, they just don't do enough damage.
Red tea.
What is it under? Is it under this? Oh, I don't have any.
What are your
ones.
deals like now?
If you are here to buy, I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland.
Ooh. She has painkillers? What? I
They're
mean,
not worth it.
that's
They
not what
cost you water.
I know. I've seen that before, and I'm like, what? Wait, how did her shit change?
It just does that.
Oh, are you
Also, I
leaving so
sold her off
soon?
some stuff, so some
was
stuff
hoping we
that's
could
in there
hang out
might
a
be from
while.
what I sold her.
Oh, makes sense. What is this? Do I need cement?
No, not right now. You will when you start making a base, but at the moment, we still have to find
Okay.
a place to make a base.
I can buy duct tape now.
And then it also depends on whether or not you want to take over a pre-existing building or if you want to like make a
Make
new
your
one
own.
from the ground up. Yeah.
Should I keep leather? Maybe? Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and keep leather.
Clay soil? What?
Clay soil is also important.
Lead? Yes.
Lead you can sell off if she'll take it.
No, she won't take that. Okay. What did we need duct tape for?
That
Alrighty then.
splint.
Stay safe out
Oh.
there.
The thing we don't need anymore.
Yeah, the thing that didn't actually help.
Yeah. I can strap
Okay,
that.
Put this on here.
Recipes.
Put that on there.
Because I'm also trying to, like, try to get rid of crap I don't need.
Yeah. Okay, apparently you can't make freaking grilled meat unless you have the skill for it, because grilling meat is apparently a super important skill. Super hard to do.
There's nothing in these vending machines! Oh, this one does. Can of cat food? Oh, shiz drops? What? Nerds? Can of dog food? Hackers? What the hell? Nah, not worth it.
Unless they made cat food so much better, I would just say if you ever get any cat food, just throw it out. It's not worth it.
Gotcha. Well, no, I just saw it in the vending machine and I was like, oh, blueberry plant. What's this?
those. Don't need those storage. A minute and a half for that to work. So let me cut this down to and a half. Okay, there'll be water here when we get back. Alright, I'm gonna go to that building that you had to run away from.
Should I come with you or stay by the fire?
You can come with me.
Okay. Your fire is it. This thing is on fire.
Yeah, it goes pretty rampantly. I'm hoping I can find
30,
some medical
30
supply.
seconds. Yay. 30 seconds left of my sprint. Or splint or sprain. There you go.
Sprain.
That's the right one. For a second I was like, I can't figure it out. What's this word?
I am too far south. What am I doing? Gotta go northish. Yeah, there's the bridge. Okay. Worst comes to worst, we'll probably have to go to the city.
Didn't you
And,
say the town was like terrible?
Oh, it is. It is. But to cure your infection, we need honey or antibiotics. So we might have to go to the city just to get some antibiotics. Okay.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hi.
What you doing?
I'm looking for anybody sleeping on the job, so I can shoot him in the head. I see another dude way over there. I don't see anybody closer. I'm gonna go this way on the wall. If you crouch, they won't be able to see you. And then you can also get sneak attack damage if you get them with a arrow. Oh, I don't have many arrows. I can't afford to miss like that. And there we go.
I don't have any more arrows.
Yeah, I don't have any more arrows either.
I gotta make more. I mean, it's funny, I could make a whole lot of them. I just didn't do it.
Also, keep an eye out wherever you shoot your arrows. You have a chance to be able to pick them back up.
Even if it's from, like, them? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like even on their bodies, you can still sometimes get one back.
My splint, it's healed. My sprain is healed.
Shoot. That zombie hit me once and I got a concussion. Which is awful. So you see like this little debris right here on the ground? Like you see this little debris right
yeah,
here?
yeah, 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 yeah.
If you walk on it, it makes noise, which
Alerts them.
hinders your stealth. Yeah. So anything like that, when you're trying to sneak, you break it, and broken glass as well will give you away.
Duct tape! Found duct tape. What is this? Mushroom spores? Seed recipe. Okay.
Recipes or books, you want to read as many of them as you can, because it'll teach you how to make stuff.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Shutting that door. Yay!
which door?
Not that door. The one over here.
Yeah, there's one behind this door though. That's the wrong direction. I want it to go the other way. Don't worry, friend, we'll let you out. Alright, get it low and then back off and let them break it the rest of the way so we have time to prepare.
Where's my arrow?
Oh, this vending machine sells stuff. Hackers, skull pressers, animal junkies.
Ew, murky water.
Yeah, you have to boil it to make it drinkable.
Ooh, I see a monster. There we go. No, stay down. Oh,
Did it get a good ragdoll?
yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm encumbersome. Let me broken glass. I can just recipe. Use? How can I use broken? I don't want to. How do I use broken glass? What do I use it for?
When you use it, you eat it.
Oh no! Drop that.
Yeah, you don't want to eat it.
Scrap that. Just gonna drop that. Drop that.
Okay. Here's one of these. This is a wrench. And what you do with the wrenches is stuff like this grill. Like you see how you can't open it?
Yeah.
You wrench it instead. And you can get resources out of it.
Oh.
But right now we don't need the resources from anything because we're still early game. But since I found them, I figured I'd tell you about it.
Good to know. Oh, this is the store I came in and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, this is the store you had to run from. Let's
Empty
see.
freezer. That doesn't look empty. Anything else I want to get rid of?
Confession.
No, just scrap that.
Unfortunately, you joined in after they removed one of the more iconic things about this game.
Which was what?
You used to be able to find toilet pistols.
Oh! There we go, that's better.
There, some food. Oh, it looks like we might have to go to the city to find you some antibiotics. Oh, I did not realize that was 1,000 health. Can I hit you from here? I can. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Store's closed, ma'am. Go away.
Do I need that sticky note anymore that says pay on time?
Oh no, you can scrap it or throw it away.
Okay, I'm scrapping it.
How much health does this have? 1,000. Okay. Much better to be on the side. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting about that.
Oh yeah, it's almost nighttime too. So, what did we want to do for the nighttime?
We've cleared this building out so we can just hide in here. We just have to break this.
Yeah, if we work together.
Yeah, it takes a little bit less time.
A little bit. Why are we breaking it? Why don't we just jump over it?
You can't jump through in one block.
Oh, you're right.
Even though it's a meter.
Oh, are we gonna hide in this room all night?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where's that one that just woke up? On the roof, probably. Watch out, they're gonna drop down on you. There
That's
she
not
is.
good.
Hey, come here. Come on, jump down. There you go.
Whoa.
You're victim number 2.
Got him.
Nice. Okay,
Come on down.
and you can... These vultures... Oh, well shoot, my inventory's full. These vultures will give you bones and feathers and other stuff, which is nice.
Good. Good zombie. Ah, shit.
Stop that.
Okay.
Stay down.
We should probably
Stay down.
make sure they can't go in through the top.
Now that those people are dead, they're probably not anymore up there.
Not even when nighttime comes?
No, they won't spawn. They have to already be there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Although we should probably close this off at least.
Yes, yeah, we should put a block there so nothing can just wander in.
Give them something to do. So we should be safe then for a while?
Yeah, we should be relatively safe in here.
An anvil? And a stone shovel. I can...
I would leave the
Oh, that's a
anvil
level
in there
2.
so you don't have to carry it with you.
Yeah. And I'll get rid of the level 1. And I'll keep the level 2. I got a level 2. Alright, let me also make a campfire. See if I can... Oh wait, no, I need a pot, don't I? For the corn.
Yeah, for the corn, yeah. In
Oh,
this
I need the
reinforced
anvil.
chest behind you.
Yeah.
You can pick up padded gloves and the scrap boots and put them on, and that'll give you a little
Oh,
bit more protection.
nice. I'll put the bullets in there because we don't have that. Padded gloves should be okay. I'll put the coal in there because I don't think I'll need it for a while. Oh, I still need the campfire though because I can. Well, wait. Do I need water? I mean, something to do the water in, or
No, you can cook water on its own.
okay.
It's the corn itself that I believe you have to have the pot for. You have to have the pot and water to boil the corn. I was kind of hoping one of these would have a forge in it, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Okay, is there any other one up there? There is one up there.
No.
Place one right there. I had a place right here though.
How do I do this?
Which one?
Like, how do I make it where I put the water on?
Oh, to craft the water?
Yeah, I got the murky water.
Right. So up on the tabs, you click on drink on the left side.
What? Tab.
No, inside the campfire. Inside the
Oh,
campfire.
okay.
On the left side there's
Oh!
like all the stuff you can craft. Yeah.
Cook. Apparently I can make charred meat.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, you
good?
have to have Master Chef to make anything better. Charred meat
Uh.
would be good for food, yeah.
I'll make at least one.
Yeah, unfortunately it takes 5 meat to make one.
Well, it's better than non-cooked.
Yeah. It is better than getting sick, that is true.
Yep. Wait, I can make cornmeal. Is that something you eat?
It's not, you don't eat it as cornmeal, but you can turn it into like cornbread, I believe.
Gotcha.
Possibly.
Alright, got water.
It has been a while since I've played vanilla, so
Played vanilla? What?
yeah, unmodded.
Oh. You're okay, here we go. Hey, you're outside the hut. Go back.
Yeah, I went up the roof. It's okay.
No, go back. No.
Hey, it'll be all right. I locked you in a room. You should be safe.
You're in a room all by yourself, all by your little lonesome.
Shit. I keep forgetting not to jump on ladders. That one's the full block, okay. Yeah, 'cause it's only 2.
Let's see.
Gain points. This is what it takes for me to make a forge, yeah. This is gonna take me pipes and duct tape and clay. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have an egg. I can cook an egg maybe. There we go.
Should put down stuff that I can't use right now. That might be helpful.
Ooh, I'll take that. I found a level 2 axe. I'm gonna get rid of my level 1.
In there for now. That in there for now. And that should give me unencumbered. Yeah, there we go.
So what is this box thing about? That I have in my inventory.
Oh, the
The one that looks like a flag?
gray. Yeah, that's your land claim block. What it does is when you put it down, it creates an area that exists for you. And it increases the durability of all blocks that are in that area, and it also prevents zombie spawns.
Nice.
So you can like go to a building, throw a land claim block, throw a bed down, and stop zombies from spawning in it and take it over as your base. But it
Oh,
only has a
nice.
certain area, so you can't do a building that's too big unless you have a bunch of people that can like
Do
layer
it
their blocks
throughout.
around.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. What? The sounds are back.
Yeah,
I don't like them at all.
they'll keep coming and going.
I'm just gonna destroy stuff to get XP while I'm sitting here. I'm hungry.
Here.
There you go. I only have corn, so it takes a while. Ooh,
Have some emergency rations.
thank you. Where'd they go? You're in here somewhere. Ah, here they are.
Shoots, I need another point.
I should probably keep that until my corn's up. Just in case. Alright, I got a speed boost from corn? What? Alright, let's see. I can make a scrap helmet too. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Paper. Paper can be used with other ingredients. I hate the creepy sounds. I hate it so much. Because then I always think something's coming and it's not. Not gonna get anything out of this. Oh. Okay. That's level 2. Where's that coming from?
Me.
While I'm like hiding in my little bunker.
Basically how it goes.
Yeah. This is exactly how the real apocalypse would go. I hide in my bunker. Other people do the work.
Until you're like used to it, and until like you know what you need and what you don't need, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's generally safer just to write it out inside somewhere instead of going around.
And having fun.
Yeah.
I'm just destroying stuff in here so that way I can do something.
Uh-oh, where is that?
Hungry again.
Somebody heard something. Hey, buddy. You wanna cut that out? Huh, pal? You wanna cut it out, buddy? Son friend, the store's closed.
I'll turn the fire off.
Have I missed anything? Don't think I have. Pretty sure I've gotten everything in here.
I see you.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. We're gonna have to go into the city at morning time, try to find you some medicine. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're still infected.
Yeah. Oh, there is a block open. You put that there, I'm sure.
Oh, to jump up?
No, no, I mean in the side of our wall.
Oh no, the zombie was hitting it.
Well, we should probably do something about that, shouldn't we?
Eh. One block isn't much of a problem. As long as it's not 2 blocks and they can't walk through it, you can still beat them in the face as they're like looking through that 1 block.
Makes sense.
You're gonna randomly find this chest in the future and it's just gonna have all this good stuff in it.
I know. Wow. Impressive.
Might not seem like much right now, but all those little bits and bobs will help. Oh, still have some more gunpowder and stuff. Put those in there.
2 more hours and then we're good to go to town. This is a nice little box to hide in, though.
It won't be. Eventually. Eventually it's gonna be bad.
Because of the ceiling?
So, no, well, that too. But also because it's like a single wall, it's not very safe.
Ah.
So the way the game works, if you open your tab menu and go to players,
Okay.
you'll see like it says Zand level 2 game stage 4, LD Band Girl level 2 game stage 4.
No, I see
So that
game
game
stage
stage-
3 and you are 2.
Huh. I don't know. Don't know why it's showing that. But the higher your game stage goes, which it gets higher the longer you survive and the more zombies you kill and the higher level you get, the more intense the game gets.
So in theory, just never kill them?
Yeah, but then it would be very hard to progress in levels if you did that. And levels are pretty important because it determines how advanced you can do stuff.
Ah.
And it determines like quality of life. So like you can get a skill that's called Master Chef, lets you cook better food. Oh, somebody's going around the wall. I heard him.
I heard a yeet. What was that about?
Opened a bag. Let's see if I can jump up here. Where's the zombie at? There you are. Excuse me.
I wanted to come out and look
Excuse me, sir.
since we're almost done with the day.
Yeah.
Pick that up? No, you can't. Oh, I'm 18% infected.
Yeah. That's why we're gonna have to go into the city.
All I want to do is survive!
It won't be too bad. I'm pretty sure there's a first floor pharmacy that we can just get in and grab and then leave.
So what happens when I get to 100%?
You die and you become a zombie.
Fair enough.
You just keel over. It's very sad. Everyone cries.
Oh no! I can't have everybody cry. I mean, that's sad. Whatever shall we do? The episode cannot continue.
Swap that for that on there. Okay.
We got 15 more seconds. Hey, yay. bought cheap bowels. I don't know. I'm just saying shit at this point. Although I'm pretty sure I can come out and everything will be fine now.
The night does drive people crazy. They're still running. They won't stop running until it actually hits 4. Oh shit. Oh
You?
shit. You should come up to the roof.
Coming.
You should come up to the roof. Yeah. It's not me. There's a bunch of puppers down here. They are some of
Oh.
the worst things. This is just like a random wandering horde that can happen. It'll just spawn a bunch of dogs. Don't get off the roof yet. If you look over in the road, you can see the other 2 off in the distance.
Oh yeah.
We should try to sneak attack them if we can.
That was
Just short. Don't move. Ah,
I have no more arrows. Hold on.
oh gosh, it's so hard to tell. I might just have to jump. Oh my goodness. I swear I used to be good at this game. Oh, I'm just gonna have to get down here.
Yeah, I'm not good at the arrows.
I swear I used to be good at the game, but for some reason I'm not anymore. There we go. Okay, it's dead.
Do you get anything from like beating them to death?
No, these are zombie dogs. They just give you rotten meat. You can get leather, but I'm not necessarily hurting for
Okay.
leather right now. We just need to go this way.
Although I'm 81 health from all the corn I ate.
That is not bad. I'm missing a chunk of my total health because of my concussion.
Ooh.
What's just a chicken? Okay. I saw something move over there. Okay, so here's the thing about cities. Higher level zombies can spawn here. Wandering packs of dogs, bears, and just
Everything.
general nastiness, yeah.
I'm hungry. God damn it. I'll eat and walk. We're gonna find food when we get there too.
Probably. If not, I'm pretty sure there's a Shamway store. Oh, just short. Now too far.
Nice.
That's basically how you have to do it.
So where's the pharmacy?
See that big hospital right there?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Don't go for the front door. The front door's locked.
I was going for the car actually.
Ah.
Water! Found water.
Found a potato seed.
Not helpful. Not right
Oh,
now anyway.
Hold on. My concussion is hurting me. And it's gone. Okay. Every so often, my concussion will make me stunned where I can't really do anything.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna put sneak on. Immediately on the left. Oh, why'd you see me? I'm sneaking. I just wanted to come and hit you without you waking up. There's one over there. Oh, God.
Money! Ow, how'd you miss that one?
I don't know. I think my arrow like disappeared because I couldn't see it either.
Coffee beans? Is that a good thing?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, then I'm overbearing anyway. Rotten flesh, I'll drop that. Not like I need that.
Here we go. Medical pile. Nice. Exactly what we needed. Okay, here you go. I'm dropping it on the ground for you.
Antibiotics.
Those will cure 25% of your infection.
Where'd they go? It's not what I left. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Because I'm at
We
20%.
probably shouldn't take this building on with what we have. But since we need food, there is a Shamway down the road.
Alrighty.
Shamway is this version's like
Walmart.
food store.
Yeah.
Yeah, this world's food store.
I'm like the last like whack.
Nice.
Right before he's gonna whack me. Come back. No thanks, I'm good. I'm perfectly
There is
fine
some
with
good
not
stuff
coming.
around here. In the, you see where that chunk of building is missing up there on top of the hospital?
Yeah.
In that little gap, there's some really good loot boxes, but A, you have to get to that gap, and B, the box that is good has 10,000 health, so beating it with our axes would take like an hour.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see what I can manage here real quick, so I'm not as heavy. Can be installed on clubs, okay.
I guess we just follow the road, huh?
Yeah, just keep going down the road. It is a ways away, but it's the closest one I can think of that I can remember.
Empty water jar. I have a lot of those.
You will get a lot, but you also end up using a lot.
Ooh, sandwich! Old. Is that gonna hurt me?
I think it'll give you a chance at food poisoning, so
Yeah, should I not use it?
you can. You just have to be careful.
Like, how can you be careful in this game? With that?
Don't eat too many at once.
Oh.
Take some vitamins ahead of time. Vitamins give you disease resistance. Okay, here's a passing gas, which also looks like it has
Food?
food in it.
Well, let me get rid of this, like, no good sandwich. Nothing. Seriously, I don't have any more arrows. Wow, she's one-track mind.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
When they can't figure out how to get to you, they go for doors, and then if there's no door, they go for structural weaknesses.
Nothing in the fucking freezer. Scrap polymers, can of peas,
Canopies
can
is
of
good.
food. Nothing.
Ooh, steroids.
Okay.
I left my wooden frames behind.
I have wood if you, I think, yeah, I have wood if you need some. I have wooden
I mean, I
frames.
had wood. I generally try to keep my wooden frames on me.
Oh, okay.
So I can make ladders and stuff like that. It's a good thing to have, just to be able to get yourself up and down places. Okay, and that's probably all the food we're gonna get out of here, because I think this is the only food area. Although there are some soda fountains over there. Not really worth it to go across those spikes for it, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't go through the door. We made our own way.
Heh.
Yeah, all of these buildings will have like an intended path through where you don't have to like bust any walls or break any doors or anything like that.
Ah,
But you know, it's a what are they called? Crap, I can't remember the word
crapshoot?
for it now.
Hit or miss?
No, it's crap. What is that word that I cannot think of right now? Sandbox. It's a sandbox game.
Ah, gotcha.
So even though like obviously we're supposed to go through that open garage door to get into that building, right?
Yep.
But since it's a sandbox game, we can make another choice that is arguably better and just go in for what we do. Get out. Because we skipped about half the zombies in there by doing that.
Nice. Glue?
Glue will be important eventually.
Tag team.
Woohoo. I should probably be using my club instead of that thing. I just had it in my hand. Let's see. This road is gonna go this way, and then it's gonna turn back that way.
I do feel like a scavenger.
Yeah, scavenging is really important in this game. You can scavenge like almost
Ooh,
everything.
money!
That's...
Flashlight. Empty jar. Oh, I'm over cumbersome. Let's see. Get rid of that for now.
As long as you're not fully encumbered, you can still move basically at full speed. But once you get too encumbered, you'll be dead in your tracks. You won't be able to move. So
Gotcha.
be careful picking stuff up when there's zombies around. You need either pack mule all the way up, or you need steroids. If you take steroids, I think it's like for 3 minutes. You have access of all your inventory, so you won't get encumbered.
Zombie.
But the downside is that you get addicted to them. And then if you don't have them, after you get addicted, you get the bad effects.
The way that she just screamed is hilarious.
Oh, just wait until you meet the oh, what? Shoot, not that. Dang it.
Actually, I don't
wanted
think I
to keep
need
wearing
that.
this because I just realized that this was better than that. Oh no, but that gives me light armor. Okay. That's skull cap and those boots in there. You don't want to wear the boots. You might want to wear the. No, you have a helmet on. You don't want to wear the skull cap either.
This one says it increases for me. I don't think I have any boots on.
Well, no, you have armor instead of like clothing boots. The clothes give you like elemental resistance, but the armor actually gives you damage resistance. So like if you're going into the snow, you would need clothes on that made you warm.
Gotcha.
But since we're in the temperate zone, we don't really have to worry about it at the moment. How far is the edge? Okay, this is the edge. This is the road we have to go south on.
I'm on the edge of Flozy. Woo!
I thought it was a paved road.
I'm at full health now.
Nice. I'm getting there.
Well, I've had to eat a whole lot of corn to get there. So, yeah, just eat a whole lot of corn, you'll be fine. I have so many empty
Feel
jars.
like this road is not the road that I'm thinking it is. There had to have been another one closer to the edge. I didn't want to keep going down that paved one because we're close to the edge of the map, but think that paved one is where we want it to be. We'll cut across this mountain. What day is it? Day 3. Okay.
Hey, look, I didn't die on day 1.
You didn't. You're
Yay!
still alive. It is day 3. Don't worry. When it hits day 7, that's when you'll really know.
I feel like I've dug a hole here before.
You might have. It gets very very
Familiar.
similar in different places. Yeah. I hate the. I love playing the game, but I hate the building engine they used for it.
Why?
Because so that's a square, right?
Yes.
Okay, but the actual physics of it, like for what matters to it, is a diamond.
But that's not a square supposed to be.
Exactly.
I mean, if you rotate it, it's a little bit more diamond-y, but still not a diamond.
So where you run into it the most, like where it's the biggest problem, is when you're messing with dirt and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because the dirt will make really odd shapes because the actual physics of the block is a diamond instead of a square. Which
Gotcha.
sometimes leads to lots of problems. And if you've ever eventually you'll come across this more and more, you'll be looking at one thing, but you'll hit a different thing because the diamond that is the shape protrudes more than the thing that you're trying to hit.
Huh.
Yeah. So I wish they had chosen to just go square, but I think they were trying to like make themselves different than other games that are similar.
Perhaps. You know, like Minecraft.
Yeah. Did they remove this? No, I think we're still not far enough across the mountain yet.
Experience near-death achievement unlocked near-death experience? What? What did I do?
Oh, you must have been low health, and then as you got full health back.
Yeah, I was. I was like 20, remember?
Yeah.
So unintended.
Hopefully we don't come across a bear. Not saying that's a thing that can happen, but it is a thing that can happen. I swear, did they change this outside of the map? I really don't remember this mountain being here. How close are we to the edge? Pretty darn close.
I found money.
Just out,
Is this my
out in
hole?
the...
Wait,
No.
this might have been the first hole I tried digging.
No, I think that's just how it spawned.
I liked my answer.
I think you were further west than this.
Possibly. I don't know. Everything looks so familiar, yet so different.
Yeah. Okay, so we only have about a screen's worth of map space to go. The road should have been here by now. Let me see. I'm gonna go north and see if the road continues. Yeah, this is basically how the game plays out. You just travel around until you find a place that you want to stick a base down.
So how do you upgrade your weapons and stuff?
You have to get skills to craft better things.
Ah.
And like when you're looking through the skills, it'll tell you like you can craft X quality tools, X quality weapons, stuff like that. They only have, I believe, 6 levels in vanilla. Yeah, they only have 6 levels in vanilla. And you can't craft to level 6. You have to unlock crafting to level 5, and then you have to combine to get level 6.
Ah. Wow, this kind of looks like a little meadow. A baby meadow.
Yeah. It used to be that where all like these plants and flowers grew was
Yeah.
the only patches where you could get clay.
Oh, wow.
But they changed it, I guess, because people complained about it for some reason. Okay, that's a big house. But it's not what I was looking for. I was hoping to get you set up with a stash of food. Yeah, they changed it. The road doesn't go where I think it does anymore. Interesting. Let's see. That house is too big and it's too far out of the way.
Zombie to your right.
I don't see nothing.
Really?
Yeah,
It's like
he's
running.
just having a day.
He is having
Oh,
a
now I
day.
saw you. Nice.
I hated the shopping cart with the wobbly wheel! The only thing I see when I see a shopping cart. Don't give me the wobbly wheel. Don't give me the wobbly wheel. La la la. Strawberry.
They must have changed the way this map generates. Which is cool, but does suck.
We do have a map, you know.
Yeah, but you can't see it outside the fog of war. I was looking for stuff that is
Oh, that we didn't get to yet.
yeah, that we hadn't seen yet. I've played a lot of this, but every time like the version of the game changes, they change this default map a little bit.
Well, makes sense.
Yeah. They add new features and other stuff that changes the way the game works. So
I'm coming! My character's tired.
oh, there you go. There's a stone spear.
Stone spear, huh?
Yeah.
Level 4, too.
Excuse me, sir. I need the stuff out of your kitchen. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, a pot! Found one.
That is useful. Put it in a campfire and you can cook your corn.
Yay! Interesting. Pants! I'll take the clothing fragments though. Is that everything in this house?
Yeah, it's not a very big house.
No water in the water cooler. God damn it.
Yeah, the game is fun like that.
It's like, what's the point?
Yeah, I think that's everything important in this house. I don't think it has a basement. Could be wrong. I'm reasonably sure I'm not. Nah. No, it doesn't have a basement.
I'll check the mailbox. Ooh. Iron crossbow spinatic?
Ooh, nice.
Schematic. Anemone.
Okay. Looks like the best place I can set you up in is gonna be the town.
Wait, wasn't the town the bad idea?
It is, but that was when you knew nothing.
I still don't know anything.
You know more than you did.
True. True.
What store is this? What store is that over there in the cold lands that I see? Is this the food store that I was thinking of? Did they move it north? No, that's a passing gas. Okay.
Oh, I'm thirsty. There you go. What is this? Corn seeds. Nah, not right now.
Use either of those. Another thing, when you're choosing a pre-bit house to live in, you don't really want to use like stores, just because eventually all the stuff that you loot will respawn. And if you have a base in a store, then all those boxes won't.
They won't respawn.
Right. So you want to do it in like a residential house, just because it generally has less boxes. And the thing about stores is that they have store-specific boxes. So like a passing gas would have like passing gas crates or garage crates. And when you're looking for like specific resources, having access to those crates is actually very useful.
Gotcha.
Okay. Which house is a good size? Definitely not that one. That one's too big.
You want baby house, right?
Not a baby house, but you don't want like a
What about that
baby
yellow
house.
one?
That yellow one.
Oh,
Just
not
a
that one.
shed.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, probably want. You probably want one like this, but watch out because there's a doghouse. Yep, I knew it. Doghouse means dog.
Typically.
Oops.
Sit. Good boy.
Yeah. Get down.
Down, boy.
I think if I break that, he won't come back. This one is probably a pretty decent size to deal with.
But first, we gotta clean it out.
Right. Yeah,
I
first we
hear
gotta
'em.
take care of everything.
They're upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all upstairs. I don't see anything else. There you are. Yeah, get him with your pokey stick.
Pokey, pokey.
It takes so much stamina to use the sledgehammer, but it works so well.
I still can't get in. There we go.
Yeah, it's that bed frame. Okay. I should put some stuff down somewhere.
Should I put my cube down?
Yeah, but you wanna try to find the center before you put it down, so you get everything, all the building. I would put it probably in here between the cabinet and the trash can.
Oh, we have another person in our game.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
Boba
who.
something.
Yeah, Boba said. I know where he is. I know who he is. Hold on.
I invited him to the party.
Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna tell him come to. Oops. Okay. So where did you say to put it?
In between the cabinet and the trash can. It's
Cabinet.
probably the best place to put it.
Ah. I love the music it played. Dum 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 dum. All right. Let me see if he is in. Not yet. Okay. I just learned you can make boxes in batches, not one at a time. I just realized you can make things in batches, not just one at a time.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Why is my wood green? Oh, is that because of where I am?
It's because of your land claim block. It's letting you know that your stuff will have an extra layer of reinforcement.
Oh, okay. And you sent him the ally one too, right?
Yes, I sent them both.
Okay.
Sent them another party.
Yeah. He asked if you can send it again.
Oh, I just sent it again.
Okay, okay.
Let me send it again.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, gotta make a good house. How do you lock a door?
You can't lock ones that you didn't set down yourself.
Oh,
So we
interesting.
can break these, and then you can set down your own door, and it would be lockable.
Gotcha. Can zombies unlock doors?
No,
Can they open doors?
no, they have to break it.
Oh, okay, then there's no point in doing that.
Right. Unless you just really want to.
Yeah, I know. Right?
No, the only reason why they added like locking and stuff like that is because there is a PvP aspect to it on multiplayer servers.
Gotcha.
Is he not getting it?
I don't know.
Sent it to him like 5 times. Or does he think that we're in
Oh, there he is.
like
There
a
he is.
Steam party or something?
Hey, buddy! I have him in our chat now.
Chrissy!
Hey, are you? Can you see us? Are you in our party? What's going on, dude?
Good question. Well, I'm glad we got the voice thing figured out. Now, no, I don't see you like on the compass.
No, you need to accept
And
the ally invite first.
yeah, I saw that, but I couldn't find it.
Hit tab
Tab.
and then
Okay.
hit players, the icon all the way to the right.
All the way to the right.
Top right, yeah.
Ah, yes. Yep. I am in your party.
Yay, now you should be able to see us. I'm gonna go get more wood.
My first time playing this game online. No, I still do not.
Except that other one that I just sent
Or
you.
maybe if I zoom out of the map, I can figure it out.
Go back to players.
Go back to players.
There'll be one under party.
One under
It'll
party.
look like an envelope. There you go. Now you should see us on your compass.
I see him.
You said there you go. How did you know I did it?
We
I-
see
you,
the
you
arrow.
pop up on ours too.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
we can
Okay,
see
that's
you
awesome.
too now.
Cool. Awesome. I bet you guys are like totally loaded up by now. I know you've probably been playing
Oh,
a
I
couple
need-
of hours.
No, I've been taking it slow.
I need to.
Right on. Right on. Well, I
Sure.
am born naked as a newborn babe, so I gotta start finding all my shit. And what day are we on?
Three.
Day 3. Finishing day 3. Okay. Sweet, sweet. They changed so much in this game from the last time I played it. I used to
Oh,
play
yeah,
it in 2020. No, 2019 was when I used to play this game.
How do I use
They
the
didn't have the
cooking pot?
stores,
Oh wait, hold
didn't
on.
have
Just put
such
it in
good
campfire.
graphics.
I did. Hold on. How can I
You have to turn
Oh,
the
wait, wait,
campfire
wait.
off,
turn it off?
then put the cooking pot in. And there's a little icon on the top right that shows the cooking
Corn
pot.
on the cob. Oh, I need water too?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck you.
there should be some water sitting around in there somewhere.
Uh, steel armor plates, trophy. Potato seeds. Interesting, interesting. More corn. Ammo. Bones. There's no water in here.
What?
There's no water in the
Swear
kitchen.
there was water.
Search the microwave. Ah, it's in the microwave. Why was it in the
Listen, I know I put
microwave?
I know I put some in there. I just opened up random boxes to put stuff in.
Alright, I'm cooking corn on the cob. Alright, let me see how. What is this? Crushed sand? Why the fudge do I need that?
You used to make cement later on.
Kristen!
What? What?
I found you. I found you.
Where are you?
What's up? I got this. I got this.
It's the wrong direction.
And you're not looking at me. You're looking at him.
Yeah.
Now here's
Yeah,
me.
but I'm helping. Okay, cool. What can I do to help? I have a bandage, a can of hash, a bottle of water.
Honestly, I'm just getting her set up with a little house so
Is
that she
this
has something for
home
day
base?
7.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ugh, where is... Did I just make a campfire? God damn it. I accidentally made a campfire. Okay. Where is... Wait, can I make eggs?
Time to go gather some resources.
Yes.
Later, gators.
Bye. Be careful, it's about to
What-
be night though.
It's all good. I'll be able to make some super protective grass armor that'll protect me out here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What is this weird gong sound whenever I collect a resource?
She's got her land claim block down.
Okay.
So that's probably what you're hearing since you're in range of the land claim block.
The land claim block.
Yep.
Interesting.
It hardens all blocks in a certain area so that they're able to take more damage before breaking.
Hmm.
I fell again.
Okay. I hardened all the doorways and windows.
Oh my god, I put a torch on the floor. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Oh shoot, I should have brought one of those claw hammers.
You see, I'll
I didn't
put
think about it. What am I missing for that? Duct tape.
I have duct tape.
I was just gonna make a forge.
Let me see if I can make any barriers or something. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out.
You can't make any. Well, you can probably make sandbags and stuff like that as far as like barriers go. But you can make like wooden spikes.
Yeah, what are they out there?
Uh,
Tools and traps.
and
Here,
traps.
here we go. Uh-oh. Nighttime.
Yeah. And actually, if you can make, can you make wood log spikes without a? Hold on.
I have 3.
Oh no, you can't make them. That's unfortunate. No, I was gonna show you a neat trick you can do if you can make the other ones. Oh,
Fuck.
well, that's unfortunate.
Ah, is what it is.
Yeah.
Although I'm super bummed, my torch was legendary status, so I don't know where I'll get another purple torch.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, hey doggy.
Yeah, doggies are no good.
Nice to be spawn camping me. Thank you so much for that. I come into the world at 20 health. Okay. Nope.
Oh.
Not even 20 health.
Oh my. Yeah, that also brings up another great point. You should make another bed and put it down
Oh yeah,
inside there.
that is a
So that,
really good point.
when you die, you spawn back in here.
Very fair. Do backpacks from old corpses disappear, or do they stay?
I think if you can go back to exactly where you first died, it should still be there. Don't quote me on that though, because they might have changed it to save on like server lag and connection stuff like that.
All right, back to punching grass I go. Ooh, I found a nest. Nice.
All right.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't realize.
What?
There's an up.
Oh.
Okay, it's a very small up, and there's nobody up here, so not as bad as I was thinking it might be.
Ooh, an anvil's in here.
Oh, nice. We can use that for the forge.
Are we tearing this down or building it up? What are we doing?
I was gonna take out those two pieces and then put a little wall
Ah.
so that I can roof it,
Roof it good.
because those two look like they were gonna be wedges the same way this is gonna be a wedge. Oh no, that's a block. Okay. See, it should have been a wedge like this is. I don't know why it
Yeah.
turned into a block. Like that one. See, this one turned into a wedge.
Yeah, I
don't know why that
noticed
one-
some of them do and some of them don't. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need more wood.
It doesn't have to be perfect right now, since I'm only upgrading it to basic wood, so you can change it later however
That works.
you feel like.
Apparently I am thirsty and I have no water. uh
Oh, sweet.
Out of
I've
wood.
almost made it back and I found all my original stuff.
Nice.
Yes, things do work out. Okay.
where's the
How are the fortifications coming?
Need more wood.
and water.
More wood, more wood.
And water.
What part of the house needs water?
Us.
The part that makes the house.
Apparently they're gonna see us.
Yeah, there's something coming. Top left cabinet, there is... Oh shoot, there's a bunch of spikes right there.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
dang! What got you?
A fucking landmine.
Oh snap.
I didn't even know that was a thing. It was inside
Ooh,
of a
excuse me.
kitchen.
Oh man. That is unfortunate.
What does that sound?
I just killed a zombie out here and I'm looking. I thought I heard another one beating on stuff, but it might have been him dying.
Could have been.
There's a zombie in the next house over that's going crazy for some reason. Whether it hurt him or hurt us, I'm not entirely sure.
No, I'm not sure. God damn it, it's that damn creepy pasta noise. I hate it!
Creepy what noise?
I call it creepy pasta noise because it just sounds really weird. Oh, do I
It's
have
the
any-
it's the chanting that happens at night.
Yeah, it's got more clear. What was that?
Some of that meat. I broke a painting to see if there's something behind it.
That was fun. Is the coffee maker good for anything or just no?
I mean, it was just good for what we needed at the second.
Storage?
You can get I believe you can get electrical parts out of it, and then you can also get what are they called? Jars of coffee out of them.
Let me stick some
But no.
stuff I don't need in here. That way I'm not holding myself down.
Yeah, I'll get you set up with some other stuff that you're gonna like. Alright, if you come back over here, or I guess either room would work for this. If you hold on 7 more seconds. Okay, if you put those in your hotbar, in your toolbar,
What'd you give me?
it should say wooden storage crates.
Got it?
Okay, yeah. If you put those in your toolbar, you have it held in your hand.
Yeah.
Hold the R key. A new menu should show up. If you
Yeah.
move your mouse upward, it should say shapes.
Ooh.
Click on shapes.
Ooh.
Okay. I believe the second in that option should say writable storage chest.
Yeah.
Click on that one.
Okay.
Now, if you place that down, wherever you want to set up a little storage system,
How do I? I mean, I clicked it, but I'm still in the menu.
oh, you just hit escape. Okay. So go ahead and set them all however you want them.
Okay.
Now, look at them and hold E,
Ooh.
and then to the right there should be a button
Ooh.
that says unlock. Right? And then
Okay.
if you look at it and hold E again, and you go to the left, there's a button that says
Edit.
looks like a pen. Yep. And you can write whatever you want to put on the
Ooh.
storage box, so that you can.
I can even put a passcode on it.
Yep.
So much fun.
So let's say you want this one to be food.
Ah, food. And it's
So
on
you
the
write food on
thing.
it, and it's on the box.
Ah!
Exactly. So you know where to put stuff.
I like that. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. You make those with wood and nails.
Ooh.
And they're bigger than the
Ooh.
standard storage chests, the little default ones that tells you to make early on. But I'm gonna throw all the stuff I had into this one. Because unfortunately, I should probably get some sleep so that I can actually do classwork tomorrow. So it is very late.
Yeah, I gotta do that sleeping thing too here in a sec.
I left my whole kit in that corner box. Oh geez.
Oh.
I was so excited at the thought of like you guys just talking about calling it quits when I would spring in and kick in the door and be like, "Hey guys, it's okay, I'm finally here," and then I die on your trap.
Oh.
I also hear zombies. Let me get my club
It
back out.
works. It works. It worked.
It took me forever to get there with my backpack with all my stuff in it, and fortunately this time I died like right outside, so I
right
don't have to
outside, yeah.
go through all hell to get it.
You're
Yo,
welcome.
I picked up your backpack. I'll put it in one of these storage chests for you.
Well, I was hoping it would stop a zombie, not necessarily you. So I know it's effective.
I mean,
It's
It worked.
it works.
Oh man.
Oh, I love it. 100% efficiency right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's another type, but I think they might have taken it out of the base game. That was literally just like a round cone. It was just called Woodlark Spike. And you what you could do with it is you could dig a trench like one block down, and you could use advanced rotation to turn it upside down so it was like a flat floor. And then zombies would walk across it but not hit it because they could actually get across it and it would just kill them. Because they were too stupid to break it.
that's
Oh
funny.
my god. Oh, nice. Coming along nicely.
Don't look at me that way.
Alright.
I'm gonna guess my stuff is in this box. Nope.
I'm
My
gonna do that
stuff is
thing called
Still on the
sneak up.
trap.
No.
I put it in. I put it in a
Let's
I
see,
mean, if you
under
want
the
to
sink.
really go search for it again, you're more than welcome to.
Oh yeah, this is where I left my stuff with 65 feathers, a bunch of bones, a bunch of bullets. Yeah, this is definitely where I left my stuff.
No, that's not where you. What?
Alright,
What's
well, it
happening?
was,
kitchen and look to the right.
Gotcha.
What's happening?
Right on. Well, it was cool hanging out with you, Xanda, for however brief a time. And see
Yeah.
you next time.
Yep. If somebody needs help playing, let me know. I'm always glad to play. I play a lot of this game.
That'll probably be me if I could jump back into this. Because I'll be like, ah!
Yeah, I was actually watching the stream for a little bit before I jumped on. It's cool how knowledgeable you are about this game. I'm sure that
I've
it
played way
really
too
helped
many.
you.
Played way too many hours in this game. Way too many. Also, that panel behind the fireplace is hidden loot. That metal panel behind the fireplace is hidden loot.
I'm going.
Inside the fireplace, I should say.
Yay! Save time! Ooh, what's this? Wood? That wood? Is that what I was just looking at?
The panel. Yeah, probably is.
Yeah. Some... Ooh, what's this?
Weapon bag. it
Bone
looks
knife, yeah, and a wooden club. And what else I got in here? Nothing important.
Like. That weapon bag is probably the only thing that was in there.
Well, and bones, but that's about it. That's so cool. Now I could also crouch and well, I could always crouch, but I mean like in there. Oh, let me
Yeah,
check my
there'll be
back.
Oh.
there'll be lots of little hidden stuff around places. So.
Nice.
I'm not allowed to put a bed down inside your house.
Oh, go into the kitchen and touch that block. As long as you accepted her ally request,
touch
or if
the
you guys
block.
are allies. Yeah, there's a block that has a
interesting.
flag on it. Yeah.
Yeah, the one by the
whenever
trash
you
can.
Whenever you put a land claim block on or down, it stops other players from building in your area as well, unless they're your allies and touch that block.
By touch you mean punch or?
Press E. Just
E to
look at it.
activate.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Are you sure you allied with her, not just got in the party? Check the player tab. If you're allies, it should show like
no,
two
it
people.
still shows it shows an envelope. There it is. Now we
there you
did.
go. Okay. Yeah.
Ah. Sweet.
But basically what you want to do now is just start clearing out all the houses around you, looting everything you can, and just start building more and more.
Gotcha.
Food and water and weapons. That's basically the important things.
And don't die.
And don't die. And also you have 3 days. Just so you
Nice.
know. You got 3 days. Alright. I'm gonna do the sleep thing.
Alrighty, thank you.
It's
It's been
Later,
fun.
Gator.
nice playing with you guys.
Likewise. All right. Is she dead? She looks like she's dead. No, she's not dead.
I really need to get a weapon, but I couldn't find rocks anywhere.
Wait, you need a weapon?
Yeah.
Here. Actually, let me give you one that's fully healed. There you go. Take this one on the floor. Right here. At least it gives you something.
Ah, yes. The basher. Sweet. That'll do it. I need rocks.
You can hit if you have hammers, you can actually hit them against bigger stone to get small stone.
Yep. Well, you need the rock to get the rock.
True. Oh my god. I was just looting and then all of a sudden I get a random hit. That's why I screamed. That's just probably to go outside. I don't need coffee grounds. Yes, water. Water and food, yay. That sounds promising. Oh!
God.
He leaves and
Jesus
I die.
Christ.
What the fuck? Wow.
Oh wait, you died?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought that I set that thing off. Because it took me down to 10 health.
I was down to 0. I gotta go get my shit. Where did we come in? Here we go. Yeah, right now I'm Nikki. You need some help over here. Bo, are you okay?
Oh my god. Jeez, so much of this game has changed.
How you doing?
Well, feeling much better now that the sun's out.
True.
And I got my stuff.
Hi. What
We
is?
did it!
Is that a bomb?
Yep. That's gotta be.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let me... Nice.
Dude, I had no idea that rocks were so freaking hard to find in this biome.
I'm just working on the essentials.
I can't do jack shit without a rock that I can use to make an axe that I can use to collect stuff. I can't find one single rock.
You do know you can... well, I can try... I have rocks.
You'd think I could find one freaking rock.
Did you hear me? I have rocks. I could give you rocks.
Yeah, but it's like, hello, where are the rocks?
I can give you rocks.
Well, that would be sweet of you. Is that a rock? I think that's a rock. Is that a rock? It is, yes. I finally found a rock, yes. Ooh, and I can make arrowheads too. Awesome. Now give me one more little rock.
Oh, that's gonna take for fucking. I don't need a shovel. I'll take the repair kits anyway. Put that in it because I don't need that. Put that in it because I don't need that right now. Yes, murky water. I've never thought I would ever say that.
Chris's
Yes.
favorite.
Well, because now I have murky water, I can actually. Oh, I need that? No, I wanna. Huh, okay. Let me make some. Some water. Yeah, put that in here.
Now this is interesting. There's a giant chunk of nickel just out in the countryside. Hmm. Hard as it was to find a rock, now there's a big chunk of nickel.
What is this? Oak seed. Okay. Actually, I should probably. Alright. Oh, you do know the cinder blocks on the roads give you stone too?
Yeah, when I first found one, the only thing that I had to mine them with was my fists. So it was pretty much a no-go.
You could probably still do it with your fist.
Nah, after like 60 points on a cinder block, it still didn't crack.
It's like they know I'm out here. How would they know? It's not like I've been hammering on it. Food. Are you finding helpful things, by the way?
No, it pretty much took me this long just to get a couple of pieces of wood and rocks.
Dude, I have plenty of wooden rocks. I could have just saved you that time. Like, dude. Totally inappropriate use of my time. How dare you?
Well, now that we're here, I am in neighboring towns looking for goodies.
You do that.
I will.
Shit. Nice. Stay down. There. Get up from that, you asshole. How you doing over there?
Okay, I guess. Killing lots of zombies, getting some experience. I haven't really found one item of real value though.
Gotcha.
It would be great to find a gun safe in the back of the computer store, but I don't think it's likely.
Oh, I ran across a gun safe.
In the back of a computer store?
How come every time I hit a door, it's like I'm pissing off my neighbors? What the?
Holy Christ, there's zombie birds now.
Yeah, they're called vultures. Getting better at dealing. You died.
Fuck.
I'm here finding resources, and you just. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's an airplane. Over here! Never mind. Finding food. Yeah, we'll be good for a little while.
Huh. Why is there no indicator for my backpack? Hmm.
Alright, let me go drop some stuff at home. Oh, there you are. I thought you were a zombie. I was about to come kill you. You just naked.
Am I?
Yeah, you're naked.
Yay.
Make sure you're not going hungry, dude.
I just died.
I'm just saying, just keep an eye on it. I mean, I know you have to live long enough for you to experience what that feels like, but, I don't know why we ever need glass. Anything else? No. Yeah, because we're doing pretty well on food. Can I tear this down? I can. I'm gonna tear down street lights! Ooh, that's satisfying. Okay, that seems like.
Alright. I found something.
What'd you find?
3 shotgun shells and 3 BBs. Oh, now we're talking. 2 spears. A pile of bullets. Some bone knives.
I just heard zombies and ran out of the house so fast. I was just
More
like,
shotgun shells. Some Molotov cocktails.
ooh.
And some BBs. Alright. That's pretty awesome. Oh, and some medicine and a splint. Okay.
Ooh, found more water. I'm okay. Oh, this startled me so bad. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. All right, you might want to think about wrapping up. Why do I hear a lot of screaming from that one side? What did you do? Ooh, I can make barbed wire? Goose boards. What else can I make? Okay, I'm gonna be putting barbed wire around our house. Be careful.
Noted.
You have to clearly come in through the direct path of the entrance or you will get hit. Okay. What I might also do... maybe build a little moat. I'm also trying to build a moat. What?
That's an awesome goal. Ah, yes, emotes to fill with
Nothing.
sticky
Like they
ends.
fall in it. Hi.
I'm back.
Yeah. Have you noticed the barbed wire
The barbed wire.
in front
No,
of
I
the
don't.
door? The front
Oh,
door.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are your storage that you're putting all your good stuff?
Instead
Oh,
of putting all
found
my
it.
good stuff.
Yes. Purple shoes. That's cool.
I think that might have been what he had before he left. Because that was definitely not a me thing. Oh, I don't need repair. There we go.
Do you guys have any guns?
No.
So you found a gun safe but no gun?
Well, because I didn't get through it.
Oh, you didn't
I didn't
wait
break.
around hacking through 5,000 health points?
Well, no, I had to hit it like a million frickin' times just to get into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It has a ton of health.
Yeah, I
What?
ran out of patience.
Right.
Alright, that's a good start for today. On the moat. I think the moat will eventually be effective. What do you think?
I'm just looting. Looking for more good shit. Hopefully find some guns.
Gotcha, gotcha. Overhead. Ooh, I love that. I am building a deep ass hole right where the spikes are. Oh, one of them is actually in it now. Oh, that's okay. We'll put a barbed wire. Yeah, again, be careful when you come in.
Ah, shit.
You know, I've only died once.
Yeah. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm glad I put all my shit away.
Although if we also want to play fair here, I did have someone who was helping me out. So.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive how much he knows about this game. Like,
Oh
the last time
yeah.
that I loaded it up was like a week ago, and there was like, wow, there's all this stuff on the screen. I have no idea what any of it means. Like the status effects and just the icons on the screen. I didn't even know that thirst was a thing, actually.
Really?
But live and learn. The
I'm out of
value
here.
of a mentor, as they say.
True. True. Nice. Nice.
So check you out.
Oh, you like my moat? You like it? It's either gonna fuck you up or it's gonna help you out. Although in a minute here, I'm gonna go to bed because I know I said that a minute ago, but I'm like, I want to get the ditch done. I don't want
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
I don't want no mofos coming into my house.
You tell them.
I will. I will with this moat. I'll tell them all. Because they're also not that smart. Alright, that should be enough. Nice. Why does it sound like they're in the house? Why does it sound like they're in the house? Wait, I think
Are
they're
you by
outside.
any chance listening to mine?
They're in our backyard. Here, come on through the barbed wire. Yeah, bud. How'd you like that barbed wire, huh? Although that means they weren't inside, they were just outside. Although they can't get in the back door, I would be very impressed if they did. Come Can you even hear me? Because you're not saying anything.
Yes, I can. I just underestimated how sleepy I would be by this time.
No problem. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do, make sure I put my stuff back where it needs to go. And then I'm probably gonna call it.
Okie dokie artichoke.
Alright, so that's that. I assume it has an autosave feature?
Yes, it does.
Alright. So I'm just gonna exit.
Okie dokie.
I know that doesn't give you much options.
That's what we're doing, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Thank you for playing,
Good.
though.
Good hang. Good hang.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, friendship.
Friendship is magic. I own no rights to that, to that phrase at all.
Twitch channel shut down forever.
No! How dare you? All right, well then I will talk to you later. Thank you.
Adios, amiga.
Bye. All right, guys and gals. Thank you everybody who is actually still here and participating here with me. Let me actually go ahead and put my background back on so my computer will not freak out. There you go. So what do I think of it? Like, let's end on this note. I would have to say that I kind of enjoyed it. What I enjoyed on my own, it probably like spook me. Could I do it on my own? Probably. Am I going to do it on my own? Probably not. So, although I might, I don't know. I really don't know. MZ, hey, what's up? What's up? We're just wrapping up. We just started today playing with the 7 Days to Die, and I will say it is what I expected, but not fully what I expected, which is really cool. Special shout out to Xande, Xande, the Sage, excuse me. I butcher everybody's name. For definitely coming on and really showing me a little bit more of the ropes of it. Which I actually think made it really much more manageable and made a lot more fun, honestly, because I was able to take things at a slower pace. I had someone who actually went ahead and explained it to me. As far as the game explaining things, it sucked, right? Like, the introduction tells you, of course, basically how to build and everything like that, and tells you what to be aware of, but it doesn't tell you basically the objective, although the game would have said that into the game, like in the store, just survive. At least got to see the end of this. Absolutely. I love you, MZ. Absolutely. My schedule's been also very wonky, so it's very hard for me now to predict when I'm going to be actually online. I do want to get some more like art stuff going for like my diamond paintings, so they're a lot of fun. So I'll probably be doing that in the coming future. But back to the game is that this is the first time I ever played it. I did have a good couple jump scares just because of the fact I was not expecting them to pop out. that was pretty much it. When I did see them, after I knew how to handle them, it wasn't that scary anymore. So if any, yeah, clips back to when screamed. But then at that point, really what it was is that I was startled because they just came out of nowhere. So that's kind of my perspective with it. Would I recommend it to someone? It depends. Like I know my sister came in and said, you know, would I recommend it for her? I would say no. She doesn't like anything that's in the third party view, due to motion sickness part. And do I think that she would be able to handle this game? I don't know if it's necessarily someone's style if they don't really care for like the Minecraft type of game. If you like Minecraft, you like zombies, or you like killing things and being creative at the same time, then I can see how this could be very entertaining. I might go ahead and dabble in it some more just to see if I can understand a little bit more of the principles. I know you can have guns. I know things can get pretty hectic. I know there's settings to also make it harder. Now, that's not obviously my goal at this point. My goal is just to have a good time. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. So I would say overall, would I play it again? Yes. Is it my go-to? No. Did it exceed expectations? I would say yes, because I will say that when I first got it, it was a recommendation by Boba Fett, and when I got it because he recommended it, but I know we also have different types of likes as far as games, so that was the other thing. So I was expecting to try it and then like 10 minutes in go, I hate this. That's what I was expecting, and it didn't happen. It had enough violence that it made me feel, you know, not like accomplishable, but it also had enough of being creative that it kept my creative side engaged, which then made the game more fun for me. So it's kind of like Minecraft, but a more adult version of Minecraft, which is why I think I also did like the entertainment of it. There is a lot more things that I could explore with it as far as the different tundras and the different biomes, different weapons, and of course, obviously finishing it to completion. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see for sure. I mean, it was definitely a nice change of pace from what we have been doing of Satisfactory and Ranch Simulator. Very good games, though. Ranch Simulator and Satisfactory, if you have not played it. Satisfactory is running a little dry for me right now, and that's mostly because of the systematical part of it. My work requires me a lot of the systematic, so right now I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. So, with that being said, for those of you that have just come on, whether it's at the beginning, the middle, or end, and you have not yet followed this channel, please definitely go ahead and do so. It does mean a lot to the channel in order for you to do that. It tells me that I'm on the right track. This is something you guys actually want to see. And of course, definitely make sure that you also share these videos as well, so I can also broaden the horizons as well. Because I know that even though I am an affiliate here on Twitch, that it is one of those things that takes time to actually progress before I can do this like full time, which would be really, really cool. Sorry. It is past midnight, it is 2 a.m. and I gotta wake up early, so but you know, I definitely love doing this. It's a really cool thing I get to do on some of the time that I don't have to worry about what I do at my job, so which is fantastic. So with that being said, again, I don't know when my schedule will go back to normal. There's been a lot of things that came up, a lot of stressors in my life that's come up as well that I'm dealing with. So there's just a lot of things going on. So it's kind of sporadic right now. So, but we'll definitely go ahead and take a look and see what we could do as far as getting stuff done, for sure. So then that way we can actually push the channel forward as well as much as we can. Hopefully when we get a lot of things taken care of at the job, I'll be able to be more here than just doing that. Because I get to talk to you guys, I get to play games, and get to have fun in general. So, with that being said, I will definitely see you guys next time, and thank you so much for supporting the channel for those of you that do. If you do not and you're just watching, thank you so much for watching the video, and I will talk to you guys next time. Bye, guys.